Alrighty, we're back again on Monday. Now, I have been realizing that because I keep adding more and more to my raid schedule that I've been slowly whittling away at stream times. So, I'm going to be trying more this week to get more streams in instead of just, because last week I only did 2 streams, which I was doing 3 and even 4 for the longest time. And now the rating's kind of getting into the stream time, so I need to make sure I get a few more streams in besides just Mondays and Tuesdays and then fucking off. So I'll be trying to squeeze some more in as time goes on, but that's for now. We'll continue now at the normal time with more Tainted Grail. Now, I said I was going to do a lot of things last time, and I didn't do them because I still did a bunch of other side quests. So this time we will definitely do it. Definitely. Also, I have a new animated emote, as you can see in the middle of the screen. It's from a game called Dokapon Kingdom Sword or something like that. Let's see, I think we have it here. I've been playing with my friends, and I managed to yank it out. Let's see, what is it called? Yeah, Dokapon Sword of Fury. That's where we nailed it from. So I saw that, and I'm like, I need to have that as an emote. So if you want that emote, throw myself a subscription, you got yourself a new emote, along with a bunch of others. However, no more shilling for today. I got a game to play. I do also have another one from that game I might put into. But it's been very fun playing that with my friends and nabbing a couple things, especially since Dokapon and my friends have a long history together playing Kingdom. And this is the first time grouping together to play a different Dokapon game. There's also one that was on the DS that I played once myself against a bunch of computers and I hated. But who knows? Anyway, so I remember I am in a cave doing something. And it's been a while. Because, like I said, I need to actually fit in a couple more streams besides just, Monday and Tuesday. I need to get back to doing at least 3 a week. And I'll probably do 1 more week of Tainted Grail. I'm going to try to finish up this area, get to the new one, and then I'll squeeze in a different game in between these areas. Just to keep things fresh and moving. Also, hello, Mr. Bear. I remember I ended up swapping the money dagger for the bonus backstab damage dagger. Now, Mr. Bear, Mr. Berenstein, if you will, if you please would... Okay, I don't think you can sneak up on bears. Never mind, you can't sneak up on bears. You can't sneak attack animals. Okay. Alright, you can't sneak up on them, but you can sure as hell blast them to hell. Also, this looks like another druid shrine. Also, what did I need here? Oh, hey, how's it going? Hey, druid lads back. Keep them busy. Stab. I don't want to say it now, but I'm glad these guys haven't been outclassed yet. Remember near the end of the last zone, these guys can be outclassed. There, got them. Where the regular skeletons were just being destroyed. However, I already did take out that Percival, who seemed to be on the same ranking as the big fire dude I fought that one time. And we survived that, so I'm pretty sure I'm in line. Although that area did kind of break, where it wouldn't let me proceed any further. I'm not sure it's because I just don't have any other story that I didn't progress there. That maybe that didn't open. Nothing seemed to say like it wouldn't open for some reason, but Alright, I got what I wanted out of here, but what the fuck was I here? Was I just looking for an item? There's clearly a place to jump off of. Or it's clearly up there. Is it just around the hill? Oh, there's Druid. Or a Dryad, I mean. Now, please look the other way. Please? No? Fine. Get her, lads. Get her. Ow. No. Get. Her. Attack the tree. Good. Let's drain the wolf. Get a bunch of my HP back. You guys keep taking her down. But that doesn't actually lead anywhere. So once again, I forget why I was here. Was I here for like the... Oh wait, no, this is just the... this was just to look down on the area, not an extra path. Alright, good. So this was just for, I think, like the Alchemist Guild or something like that? I don't remember. Some kind of thing that they wanted me to do. Like I said, I gotta stream more than just twice a week. Even though I do really want to keep raiding those raids, so I gotta find other times to squeeze them in. Alright, now it is the dead of night. What the f am I doing? Meet someone named Maggot? No, that's a completely different one I was on. The price of healing? Rose Rock? What? A fingernail? Oh, yeah, that's for that one. Locate Gert, his trusted subordinate who has gone missing. I have to seek the Herald of the Voice in the shadows of the temple. I have to confront the fallen knight who lingers in defiance? What the fuck is this? Over my dead bodies. Define the alchemist. I have to uncover what has been experimented on, research found. Oh. Is that what was here? Wait a minute. No sidetrack. No sidetrack. This right here, unexplored area. Unexplored territory is about to be explored. I am putting this on my goddamn map. We are filling out the fucking hex grid, alright? You are not stopping me from filling out the hex grid. Okay. Alright, well, clearly, life has no meaning past this area, because goddamn. Like, that's just Desolus over there. Desolus is a wonderful World of Warcraft zone that has plants that are way under the level the zone should fucking have, for no goddamn reason. See, you don't seem to understand, Fire. We're filling out so many hex grids, it's not even funny. The moment I get teleport, that means we can teleport into the middle of a place I haven't hexed out yet, and we can just walk. Forcefully hex out every area. Oh, also, when are you going to do your stream of Silk Song? What date are you starting? Are you starting release day? Because even though I just said I'll probably try to stream more often. I mean, if I do stream on Thursday, I think it's the day it comes out. Is it on Thursday or... I don't remember the exact date. It is Thursday. Okay, cool. So that will be on raid night for AQ, so I'll be able to watch that while I do AQ 40. And I'll probably stream during the day, just to make sure I can live up to what I just said about streaming more than twice a week. Unless I do it on Wednesday for 13. Okay, that shit summoned in. Got my 4 boners back. Now we are wandering this at night, so it's a lot more deadly than it should be, but... And these weird ghosts are fucking really strong. I saw you try to do some kung fu on me. You ain't, oh god. Man, ruined that joke. You're not, oh god, what the fuck is his name? Keanu Reeves. Aha, you're not Keanu Reeves. That all hit my own oh god. Go, please. Nope, in. Reinforcements, help. 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 Alright, I've made that joke already. Don't you know that rolling kick is the worst fighting? That's not the worst fighting attack. Submission is the worst fighting attack. 85 accuracy, 85 damage, and hurt yourself? It's so fucking wild they thought that was a good thing. Okay, we got our skilly boys. Whoop. Fighting off against our weird ghosts. Skeleton. Yeah. Alright, so these ones are not as powerful as those other ones that I met. Other ones were doing a lot more damage and had a lot more health, and I don't know why. Now, it's nice to know that the areas scale, but not like each zone scale. Not like the enemies don't scale, but it looks like some of them are stronger than others, even though they don't have like changed names. It's not like it's weird ghost, weird spirit, alpha, you know, shit like that. They're just weird spawns, but some are very strong. I mean, more powerful. They're very more strong. No one said that I can speak English well. Sorry, I mean good. No one said I can speak English good. Alright, so this is a lot of room. What is this area even called? It's called Barely Explored. Alright, cool. Now, the thing I'm wondering is, I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to get Silk Song, but I'm probably going to wait a while after you play it for me to play it myself. Instead of, or I could try playing it around the same time you are. I won't stream it. That's your shtick. But I'm wondering if I should play it as you play it, or wait like a year or two and then play it again. Okay. Please turn the fuck around. Turn around. Turn around. Or skeleton, you do it. That's fine too. Nope, I'm detected. I can't sneak attack. Stop staring at me. I'm camera shy. Damn right. Keep waiting after. Hey, I never expected it to show up in the first place. Okay, what is that? Now I need to know what that is. Alright, I'm saving it. Are they like dual-wielding pyramid heads? Oh, wait, no. I think they're scarecrows. Oh, never mind. It's not a dual-wielding pyramid head. I thought this was... God damn it. I thought... I thought that was a dual-wielding pyramid head when it was in the darkness from before. Never mind. Oh, okay, that's why these weird spirits aren't as strong. They're not the ones that are naturally summoned by the night. These ones are meant to be here. At least it does feel nice. I mean, I don't really get to use the backstab damage of these things, because honestly, getting backstab on things is kind of fucking hard. Even with me having the full stealth perks. It kind of feels like I need to have items that give me more stealth or something. I don't know. I should try getting a couple that give me more stealth, since I do want to try continuing the stealth necromancer thing, but... It does feel nice not having to get the final kill with my dual weapons just to get 10 gold. Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. Also, skeleton, did you run right in? Don't run in front of me while I'm casting my deep. Yeah, it's not like, oh damn, I didn't get the final hit with my sword. I lost my 10 gold. No. How dare you rob from my temple? Anything in the rubble? No? Oh, meteor. Yes, please. I need so much meteor and titanium. Big old blood moon hanging out here. Wondering. I mean, there is something there for later, but that's, I think, going to another area. Okay, so that ends there. I guess I should hug the wall still and keep moving, because it looks like there's something even more back there. Man, I wish those things were the dual-wielding pyramid heads. God, it keeps... Okay, seriously, who put up these scarecrows? They're really cool, and I like them a lot. I'm not even looking at them from the right way. I'm looking at them from behind. Their ass is scarier than their front. Wicker Man. Oh. Okay, well there's kind of my answer to why there's so many fucking... Oh. Oh, this is where they killed the druids. This is the Wicker Man they put all the druids inside of. Damn, okay, well, they built that extra fucking ominous. Looks like I can't even get there this way. We're gonna have to go around and down, yeah. Damn, okay, yeah, so they didn't just, like, make a decently sized one. They made a fucking monument-sized one. And that's probably why there's so many ghosts around, too. Weird spawn. All a bunch of magical people dying in one area. Normally they hit me. Ow. Okay, there you go. I had to remind it that it could actually hit me while I backpedal. Don't worry, I've got your back, buddy. I won't just resummon you if you die. I'll mourn your loss. It might sound like I'm yelling at you and calling you a wuss, but it's not what's happening. That's me lamenting your death. Not astonishment at your uselessness. We're heading to, yeah, okay, the way down there is here. Okay, so these are probably other bodies of druids that they just kind of staked up around here. Ooh. Oh, I'm not detected already. What do I do? Get them, lads. Whoop. Oh no, that one instantly died. Let me get the skeleton Nuzlocke challenge. Oh no. No, I'm not doing that. I got enough Nuzlocks on this channel. Sure as hell ain't doing it with a summons. I mean, nothing, you know, I gotta perk everything up. I gotta put this little Yoshi's Island on. Thematically, it fits this entire area. Don't you know? Seriously, it looks like I can get in here, but there is nothing here to get in? To get down there? Because this is here now. So how the fuck do I get there? Whoop. Oh. Well, let's discover this area, maybe a warp stone. And then I'll go back to the Wicker Man. Hey, look, we're not cursed anymore. Come with me, my skeletons, who definitely weren't summoned from the corpse of druids. Pulling them into eternal servitude, even after their gruesome and horrifying deaths. Okay. Warp point discovered. This is out of the zone, but we still need to do the main plot, so it's not going to let us go that easy. Oh, damn, yeah, you can see from here now. Man, when they built that, they were like, aha, we need to get rid of the evil druids by burning them in a fucking demon. In a demon Wicker Man. Like, they could have at least burned them alive in, like, a goat, like they do in Sweden. I mean, they don't intentionally burn the goat down, but... Alright. I just need to grab whatever's in here, and then that seems to be everything unless there's a random quest around here. But I definitely want to get down to the Wicker Man anyway. Okay, I don't know why copper's still around. Like, I don't really have anything to make out of it unless you're supposed to be using this to make arrows and stuff. I would like to make throwing daggers, but I don't think I found that recipe yet. Because I have used them a lot in times. That's for like bonus damage when I'm just not doing enough. I can just yeet out like 100 of them. Okay, I don't have whatever it is to activate this one yet. So, that just leaves one thing to do. And that is get my ass to the Wicker Man's, get down there, see if there's actually anything, or if not, there doesn't seem to be any other quests here, so I can go back into my log and pull up things. I know I needed to get to the one lady's body, but I don't know how to do that. Bury her with her sister. Okay, this seems to be the road. Man, I wonder how many good intentions are along this road. Oh my God, he's so welcoming. He's raising the roof for me. Okay, here's the gate that I thought I went down that was the right way. It turns out it's just broken. Alright, so my guess is then I'm going to do this. We're going to make a save game. Save whole slot here. Manual save up here so I know where it is. And I'll just go down. I mean, I can always work from a bonfire anyway, so. Fuck. Ow. Alright, well. The problem with that is my skeletons are not going to follow me for a while. I have to like outdistance them, so. They'll either pop in at the worst time, like here they are. I call that. Oh, I guess it's still, you know, it's the worst time because I wasn't able to sneak attack, but it's still pretty good time. There doesn't seem to be a way to get up, but maybe it is. Okay, that's probably how we're supposed to get down here. Oh no, it's one of these doors in the gates again. Okay. Alright. I don't know what I need. I need 3 different sigils? Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh, wait. I get it. These are the pieces of Arthur that I need. I need pieces of Arthur to come into these. I have Excalibur's piece. I don't have the shield, and I don't have the helm yet. Okay. Yeah. If I go back to the first area, now that I have the sword, maybe I can activate that one, unless that one also needs the shield. So I definitely need to do plot before I can open that up. Okay. I figured it out. I have used brain muscle. Moose blade. I've used a moose blade. Use this one to my skull. And no one is looking at the tone and definition of my skull. Well, I mean, some people are, but those guys are really weird. guys. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Okay, what? I don't know what's going on. There's like random invisible walls, or my skeletons are in there. I don't like it. Let's get out of here. Easy use, guys. Let's get out of here. Yeah, but he can stream most of the day. No, don't turn around. No, motherfuckers. I just want to stealth you. Please. Please, I want to stealth. I want to stealth. I put on the special daggers and everything. It's fine. I can make more fun. I don't need you. I have boners. And I'll play with my boners all day if I have to. Alright. To get out of here, there is no actual way out of here. The way it looks like this out of here is fake and a lie. It doesn't actually exist. So I'm going to have to make a bonfire and then warp out. But that's fine. Since apparently I have a level on me. Now, I was trying to get to the proper amount of strength so I can wield that other two-handed sword that gets stronger for every point of magic I'm currently using. And that includes the mana I'm storing up by, reserving by summoning my skeletons. So that I want to take. I was getting up some one-handed stuff, and that was like dual wielding. I haven't put anything in like health or stamina or whatnot. I know I needed more like carrying weight, but stamina doesn't really have any. Does that? Taking damage, max stamina, full stamina, killing enemies. Like this doesn't have anything to do with like carry weight or anything. Now I was also trying to because I put on speed running boots so I move faster than normal. Oh, that's how I've been able to be out backpedaling the ghosts and the weird spirits. I have the shoes that make me faster. Yeah. Okay. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Okay. Elemental damage is stronger. Excess damage from killing blow. Stealth still has nothing else I want in it. I mean, when I take lethal damage, going invisible is kind of neat. Blinded enemies always critical. Nothing here blinds them though, right? I know that just makes damage more for your first stealth stab, so that's not useful, man. Wish it was, but I do have armor here. Increase armor value. Increases armor weight thresholds. There you go. That's what I really want. Endurance increases your melee damage. Alright. Alright, we're gonna start increasing the armor value of my stuff. And then we'll move down into endurance training. That will get me even more movement speed, and it even increases my other damages as well, being light armor. I Still can't talk with Arthur, huh? Oh, that's only a good one. I'm not wasting that. Alright. Since there's no actual way out of here unless I get some more pieces of Arthur. We're warping out. The weight of honor? Sure. And the price of healing. So let's head over to the price of healing. Is it going to be another one of the things in the ground? I fought one before, but... Nice. Oh, the Saint's fingernail. Yeah. The Red Priests wanted me to gather certain items for them. And then they would take over the running of the doctor's office, so that the one lady can, you know, get to health care instead of having to do all the administrative bullshit on her own. Still don't know if it's the right choice or not, but at this point, who cares? Even with the bonus damage from this other dagger, still not enough to kill these things. I would need to invest heavier into it. But right now, magic is definitely more part of my gimmick than it is than the stealth. Stop turning my way. Come on. I mean, I know it's probably my skeletons, but still. Damn it. So hard they clip because their swords aren't worth it, but their armor is. So I can actually ditch that. That's only 500. That's 400 for. No, I guess the swords are. I guess the swords weigh less. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of mainly going more magic stuff. Oh. Summon Camelot Spearman? Damn, okay. Okay. I don't know where you were hiding that, but damn, I'm glad I didn't miss it. But I'm definitely not losing out on dual-wielding daggers and one two-handed weapon that has to do with spellcasting. I like having these other abilities on me. Okay. Now what did I need to do here? The weight of honor. Asgol asked me to locate Gert, his trusted subordinate who has gone missing. He's worried about what might have happened. Okay, if he's here, if Gert's here, he's just dead. Was Gert the person I just found? The body I just found? Oh no, oh, hello Gert. Well, you're fucked. Hey buddy.
Please, don't hurt me. I don't want to die.
Are you Gert? Asgor's looking. I mean, Asgol's working
yes,
for you.
Yes, it's me. But look at me. I can't go back. It's the Red Death. I had to run to keep the others safe. My poor, sweet Beatrice. I'll never know if she gave me a son or a daughter. but I'd never risk going back to Camelot. I'll hide out here, somewhere in this abandoned village. No one will ever find me, I swear.
You know I can't let you live. You can spread the disease. If you promise never to go near people again, I'll let you live. Get his insignia. I mean, sure, he can stay out here. Huh, what the fuck do I care? He knows enough not to do it. And he's literally living in a community of other Red Death infected people, so...
May the All-Mother bless you. I swear, nobody will ever see me again. Take my insignia and bring it to Asgore. Tell him I was already dead when you found me.
Now, the question remains. Do I respect the deal? Or just kind of pop him now since he's, you know, infected with the Red Death? You know what? I'm gonna see what not doing it what if there's any story that happens if you don't do it. Like he goes back and infects people, or you said you found him and then he went out. Oh, well, we have to get his remains or something like that. Let's see. Let's see if there's more, or if it's just an empty choice. There's the marker.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Nope, I only have coins for witchers.
If I just...
Ah, there you are. Just in time to witness the rebirth of Asgore the Invincible. Vrel's potion worked like a charm. I feel stronger, faster. Hell, I feel like a young recruit again.
You don't seem much different, though. You look really well.
Don't you start. It's all in the mind, see? Strength, speed, endurance. It's all about believing you've still got it.
Alright, you figured it out. It was a placebo.
Anyway, I'll keep taking it. Maybe I'll even best you in a duel next time, eh?
I have news about Gert.
You do? What happened to him?
Gert was infected with the Red Death. He promised to live as a hermit. I found Gert's body. A weird beast got him. Here's his insignia. I mean, I have enough perception, so.
So that's how it is. What a damned fate. Still, if you ask me, it's better than desertion. Though, we'll never really know if it wasn't desertion, will we? Here's your gold. His wife will be devastated, and his child's now an orphan. Damn it. I'd hoped he'd meet a better fate. I'll await your return.
Probably would have gotten something maybe better if I told him about... If I told him about him actually still being alive, maybe they'd be like, what? Red Death? We can't have that or not. Or maybe he would have went out to see him. Who knows? That probably would have continued some more story.
Have some spare food or coin? Any...
I'm pretty sure there's been a couple quests like that I could have gotten more story if I did different things. Still haven't got any of these stupid Moragas shells. What the hell is Temptation? I fought a lot of Moragas, just not gotten their shells. Well, tell me about Brother Ismet, who spoke to him of sin. Oh, yeah. And then he was just whipping himself. And I didn't get any information about the books out of him. But I think he was jerking off to the smut books. And that's why he's whipping himself now again. And flagellating.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we... Why do you disturb me again?
I have no patience for you, priest. Speak, or we'll see how you pay with my fist in your throat. I wonder if the requisition of these books was carried out in accordance with the procedures of the Red Church. I don't like repeating myself. I know you have the books, and you know perfectly well there's someone who wants them back.
The validity of any Red Church procedures is not for you to judge. Let me pray. We are the sanctified...
No, dude, come on.
Why do you disturb? And I don't appreciate it when someone interrupts my prayer. Leave. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Alright, fine. Fuck it. I'm done.
Through purity we serve the people.
No? Nothing? Alright, well. I confirm receipt and payment of the order. This receipt is issued in 2 identical copies. Collection of the books about Liliana's adventures themed erotica. Signed by Veril, owner of the bookstore in Quinacht. Alright, hold up. I think I did you dirty. Give me a second here. Whoop. Using my mystical powers. Ooh.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Okay, now I have a piece of paper. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Why do you... You're as...
Hey, okay, well, I randomly RNG'd it. Didn't think about
Have
that.
it your way. Yes, I stole those...
Or maybe I got a higher chance because I had the piece of
books that
paper.
are thick with words, yet imparting no virtue. Filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
What did you plan to do with the stolen books?
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Rakish infidel. Miss Liliana? You want to burn books because they make people horny? I understand the struggles of faith, but you stole someone's goods. Return them to me. Theft is theft. I don't care about your motives. I just want the goods returned.
I must refuse you. We will not return these books. They are now part of the Red Church's property. And through me, the Church will decide their fate. They end in fire, where they belong. It is decided.
Miss Liliana?
Yes. You heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside. I needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with.
I mean, bro, I get it too. I have I have an entire hard drive dedicated to... you want me to burn books because they make people horny?
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flannan?
The thing right in front of you?
He makes
No.
a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
Yeah, but it does help you stave off prostate cancer by a little bit. So, I mean, who the fuck needs a temple when you can just, you know, have a nut? I would gladly fill myself with this sermon and then return it to you.
You wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion. Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement. A sermon on purity and temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through
Sermon on the
blood
Path
we
of Discipline.
strive
Well, there's one right in front of you, but I don't think that's the one you want me to take. You know, you could just give me your own books. Ugh, fine. Heathen. Fine, I'll quest for your fucking books. Convincing isn't won't be easy. I need to study the sermons and prepare for a debate. I need to he's a debate. Debate me, bro. Come on. Honestly, I might have read them already. I don't know.
What brings you this way?
Books. What do you mean I can't read them here? Dude.
Walk away before it's too late.
Fuck off. Brothers and sisters, heed this wisdom. The body is a vessel. The prophet's will and purpose is not to squander, but to glorify. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple. For what is taken in secrecy profits not the soul. Let not thy flesh govern thy spirit, for the fleeting flames of indulgence consume the heart's purity and leave behind only ash. Treat your body like a sacred place. Not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuit for bodily pleasures is like blindness. How is it? Wait, what the fuck do you mean it's like blindness? And a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin nor Kai, which makes him barren and forever lost. So what you're... no, I get it. Not every time you jerk off. You're not... How dare you not help out your friends and family? When you're jerking it, you could be helping them right now. How dare you? I mean, you can do both. Yet the prophet's judgment is not swift, but discerning, full of care and justice at the same time. It is not the act alone that is weighted, but the intent and the fruit thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself, but a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path. Know this. The seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the services of a greater purpose. So what you're saying is, I know this last part, it's yada yada yada, same dumb bullshit. Alright, it's only for having kids. You should only use it for having kids. Sure. But, I was going to make a joke. Yeah, it says if you're jerking yourself off, skeleton, please. Skeleton? 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 Out of my way, please?
One warning is all you get.
The f do you mean one warning? Fuck you. So what you're saying is, if you jerk your friend off, now you're actually helping people. So it's a good thing then, huh?
Oh, hello there.
Alright, hold on. I'm having fun here, and this asshole, I swear to God. What? There we go. See, I'm playing with my boners right now. Long running joke. It's getting even more relevant now than ever before. Hey, you got any books? No. What one did I just read? Sermon on the Path to Discipline. Okay. That's a fish. Clarification on purity and temperance. Okay.
I've got my eye on you.
Let's try that again. Uh-oh. I don't, hold up.
One warning is all you get.
Yeah, I bet it is. Let no soul be led astray by words misunderstood, for the prophet's wisdom is clear to those who seek it. The labor of hands, whether in toil or in rest, is not in itself a matter of sin. For sin dwells not in the motion of the ocean, but in the intent. It is the heart that corrupts, not the body's natural course. Was it not written in other great texts, to every season a purpose, to every act its time? So too must this be understood. The gift of life and the body's design are not given in shame, but in wonder. All that is done in secret shall be known as we acknowledge that we are people, and people we sin. Idle hands are those which cease to build love, care, and connection, but not all solitude is idleness. Nor is every private act vanity. Condemn not where to harm is done, but let thy heart seek wisdom before casting stones. Oh good, he didn't attack me for that. Nice. So what did we learn? Jerk other people off, and it's not a sin anymore. Also, something about the motion of the ocean, not the size of the boat. I don't know. I don't think that was right, but...
Through blood we strive for purity.
I bet you do. No, if you jerk it hard enough, you can get it bloody too.
My decision remains
It will start
unchanged.
hurting. You can use it like
All
your
of
own type of
Liliana's
penance.
books will burn as soon as I finish my prayer.
I've read some of the church sermons.
So, what has someone like you gleaned from them? I am most curious, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
What is such a form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way? Does that serve a purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim.
Does it though?
Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity.
I mean,
How can a
bro,
man be ready
there's
to
gooners
protect his loved
nowadays.
ones
I don't know.
if he's so willing to blind himself?
I can do some goonery every
Just to
now and then,
remind
but
you,
like
A
the
blind
true
man
meaning of what
cannot
that word's
fulfill
supposed to
his
mean,
service
yeah, I
either
can't do
to his
that.
kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
Isn't it that the prophet judges not the vessel's nature, but its fruits? The Camelotian you are scared of is a soldier he serves. What? Yet isn't it that the prophet judges not the vessel's nature, but its fruits? The Camelotian you are scared of is a soldier he serves. Yet the labor of hands, whether in toil or in rest, is not in itself a matter of sin. You know what? Whatever, whip yourself. I have no intention of arguing with you. Burn the books if it brings you relief. Yet, the labor of hands, whether in toil or in rest, is not itself a matter of sin.
For sin dwells not in the motion, but in the intent. It is the heart that corrupts, not the body's natural course. I know that clarification by Sixtus. Some may call him rational, but for me he is nothing more than a pervert, trying to justify his depravity.
Oh, so you like one book and not the other, even though they're both supposed to be in the same amount? Ah, sure. Speaking on these matters, you need to adopt the customary tone. Your language is full of accusations, and what about? Thus walk not in shame, but in understanding? You know what? Whatever, whip yourself. Speaking on these matters, you seem to adopt an accusatory tone. The language is full of accusations, and not, what about? Sure.
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly
I think
service.
both answers would have given
We
me
know
the
human
same.
nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
You quoted that seed is sacred. Perhaps we should treat those subjects as a natural part of life without unnecessary sanctity?
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life, you kill holiness. And then, in the face
I
of
only kill
life's
chaos.
hardships, you ask where grace has
I
gone.
did a whole stream on that. Which had DLC that I haven't played yet. I probably should give that game another look. It took me the entire game until the very end to finally start parrying. You should let heart seek wisdom before casting stones. Where the prophet judges the purpose, not the motion. To be frank, I think Kai doesn't care if someone takes matters in their own hands. You should let heart seek wisdom before casting. Yeah, I don't think
What?
she cares.
How can you even speak like
I
that?
literally
How
spoke
can
to
you
her.
place the prophet's name in the same sentence with someone doing such hideous
I've
things?
literally seen her.
I'll pretend I
It's
didn't
fine.
hear
She doesn't
that.
give a shit. What gives you right to control what person does with their own body?
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see.
Yeah, but what if they don't want to open their
Would
eyes?
it not be better if
They're
each of
purposely
us were
keeping them
ready
shut.
to receive the Prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body.
So?
That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to
Alright, well
receive
then, how
the
about you
grace
retain
of the
purity and you
Prophet.
let other people just jerk
As
it?
Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
Alright then, have you ever eaten tasty food? Just because you wanted to eat the food? You could have had anything else. Maybe it was even shorter to get to something else, but you ate the tasty food instead? Damn, can't believe you're chasing those pleasures of the body. Why are you seasoning your food, bro? It's just chicken. Just boil it. Duh, come on. You don't need to you don't need to spend all this time seasoning and baking or broiling or putting it in a sauce or braising it. You could just boil your chicken and be done with it. Damn. What is with these bodily suits? I mean, hell, you're flagellating yourself. What the hell, man? You could be doing more things. Instead, you're sitting here just leaking your blood everywhere. Damn, shame. Thought you're supposed to use your bodily fluids for a reason. Like, you could be donating that blood for a blood transfusion instead of spilling it all over the floor here. Damn. What a hedonistic act. All you are sitting here just taking that shaft and whipping it back, whipping it back, whipping it back until your crimson blood sprays all over the place. Damn. We call those back shots, by the way. But what is it for you to judge? Why the fuck am I still arguing with this guy? Is this just a never-ending fucking thing? I assume that it is. But it really is for you to judge. The same sermon says, yet the prophet judgment is not swift, but discerning and full of care just at the same time. Isn't it true that we already know well what people do in private, as all that is done in secret shall be known, so there is no problem then? No, as long as you don't jerk off in secret, as long as you're doing it in public, then it becomes better.
That is, of course, an astute observation. And proof
I think
that
this
you've
is
read
meant
the
to be
sermon
a
thoroughly.
quest that just goes around
However,
and
I am
about
full
loop
of
for
faith
fucking
that I have been
ever.
placed on this path precisely to make such judgments in the Prophet's name. Still, one could also view it from the perspective you mentioned. Yes. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity?
No, the point of you is not to protect them from sin and purity. It's to forgive them after they've done it. I believe that what people do with their own bodies is their own business. You desire grace. Someone else desires eroticism. Both are fine as long as neither harms another person. Separate natural deeds from faith. Some things don't need to be treated with dogma. There is sanctity and there is humanity. Don't make a fuss over reading lewd books. I don't know. I like my answer more. Dude, people need a sin for you to forgive them. What are you doing taking away their... I mean, remember, jerking off is better than killing their neighbor. I'd rather you forgive them for that. I don't know. There's sanctity and there's humanity. Don't make a fuss over reading a lewd book. I don't know. I kind of like this one. It's just like, dude, bro, come on. Separate natural needs from faith. You desire grace and desire eroticism. Both are fine as long as neither harms.
It is true that I myself was not always a priest. I did not always live guided by purity. Did that make me someone who hurt others or a bad person? I believe it did not. That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain
Fine by me.
unshaken.
I just had the fucking
The
books
books
back.
will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer.
Alright, bro. Alright. That's it. Fucking giving you up. All I gotta do is just hand the fucking books back. Oh, we gotta do it this way. Just be glad I'm not killing you like I wanted to do and not have to sit through all of this. Bookstore doesn't open for a while. Hey, your brother's kind of fucking nuts. Do something about him. Alright, now I know I picked up something. I'm going to be selling this other stuff, but I picked up something. I guess I didn't. I guess it was all spells and stuff. Which, let's see. So, I got my skeletons. So, Skeleton Knight normally costs a nice amount of mana, 69. Let's see. Summon Camelutian Spearman. Alright, they're the same mana cost. So I assume they're about the same power then. Summons a Camelot Spearman to fight by your side. I'm just going to use my skeletons though. Shield, Absorption, Bolt. What was the? It was like a volatile or something like that. I probably have one already. Oh, here we go. Volatile Summon. 30. Explodes target summon, dealing 40% of its max health as damage in an area around it. A heavy cast explodes target summon, dealing up to 80% of its max health and as damage and applying stacks of bleed in the area around it. Longer charging time leads to increased damage and number of blades. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Exploding skeletons now. Maybe. I do like the stone I have that empowers them and gives them haste boost, but well, I can't go knocking on her door and say, "Wake up, wake up, wake up, I got your answer." So I can either go out and wander, which is what I'll probably do. Let's see. Word is silent, fields of light. The crumble? I need ether bloom. Did I pick up an entire farm of ether bloom once? I know I picked up a lot once. And I don't know what that's part of. Unless I sold them all, which... Oops. Yeah, I don't see it. I wonder if I sold it at some point. So let's see, what's something that's hanging out here? These are both leaving areas. That's through the Horns of the South again. And that's Crow Left to Murder. That's just Temptation. Maragast shells are still haven't gone. I never found... Oh! Yeah, over my dead bodies. Oh, was that the tree? Was that just the tree I had to kill? That was attached to her? That was rather anticlimactic, if that's what it was. I think that's the quest I was doing. Alright, so I guess I'm done with it? Alright, let's go over here to see if that is the end of the quest. Because I think that's what that was. did kind of fully do this area before, so hopefully there's not that much stuff summoned back in. Oh, cool. I can knock him out in one hit now. Yeah, down and around, sure. Ignore me. Yeah, more Maragast shells. I don't know how... Oh, finally, a shell. I want to say more Maragast eyes. I just don't know how to get their freaking shells. Finally, I got one drop. I guess I have to kind of farm it. Hey, I thought they started getting rid of bots. Why do I have a bot advertising more viewers? And you still haven't removed the space yet. I wish the bots would start removing the space. Okay, we'll go that second time. Oh god. Nope. Sorry, buddy. I can run faster now. Oh, the train! Boop. Yeah, see, still no shell. Ah! Ow. Bad skeletons. Or bad bear. Not skeletons. Okay. Now, if that really was the answer to that, and not a real dungeon. Oh, okay. Killing it did free her. Okay. And she is flat dead. But what about... I didn't cover what he's been experimenting on. Ham's house. Edith said I could free her by finding the plant and destroying it. I did. Oh, here we go. His research notes. Subject 1. Female, mid-teens, malnourished. Objective. To graft live plant tissue directly into subject's arm. Procedure. Surgically graft performed. Treated with weird stone solution to enhance spark conductivity. Result, plant tissue initially bonded, showing signs of vascular integration. Within 12 hours, graft decayed and subject entered a catatonic state. Notes, plant tissue spark dims when introduced to a human host. Subject recover unlikely, seeking a new specimen. The four bloom essence radiates unparalleled vitality, a spark unlike anything else. Subject 1, though frail, may yet bridge the gap between human fragility and plant resilience. Procedure. Injected diluted 4-bloom essence into the subject's bloodstream, augmented with weird stone, monitored reaction closely. Results. 1 hour. Stable. Pigmentation resembling plant tissue spreads across skin. 4 hours. Accelerated healing observed. Partial integration of vascular systems. 12 hours. Severe tremors, fluctuating vitals. Subject's frame struggles to contain the spark. The essence resists confinement in a human vessel. If she survives, the potential is limitless. If she fails, I must refine the formula and find the stronger subject. Okay. Well, I killed the main plant, and that made her die. Sad, but... I have to uncover what he's been experimenting on. What do you mean I have to uncover it? I kinda did. And her body has nothing on it for some reason. Okay. It still says it's here? Because it's not in there anymore. It's still saying it's here. Were those notes not enough? Oh, here we go. Specimen, blood sample, homeless girl, unnamed subject. Objective, to identify the spark within human cells and determine its compatibility with plant tissue. Procedure, blood centrifuge and treated with distilled wyrdstone extract, analyzed for reactive spark behavior. Results, spark identified but erratic, reacting violently to wyrdstone. Notable degradation in cellular structure within 30 minutes. Note, the human spark is volatile. Requires stabilization before grafting attempts proceed. Okay. Is that enough? This is research found. Still 0 out of 1. Huh. If it was still on that creature I killed, it would have shown there. And I definitely took it down because she's dead too. Huh. It's saying it's here? Ah, his journal. Okay. The spark of life. It exists in every living thing, yet we fail to grasp its true nature. In plants, it manifests as unyielding growth, their silent resilience against time and decay. In humans, it is the mind, the soul, the force that drives creation and destruction alike. What if these two sparks could merge? Could we create a being greater than the sum of its parts? A union of strength and intellect? Instinct and wisdom? Plants are remarkable. They heal wounds that would destroy a human. A cut, a break, it matters not. Growth overtakes damage, always thriving forward. But what they lack is intent, purpose. A plant does not choose, it simply reacts. Humans, however, are slaves to their frailty. The mind is strong, but the body falters. If I could combine the two, if I could bind their sparks, perhaps I could create a being free from weakness, free to thrive in ways nature alone could never allow. There we go. Run away there. Alright, just get him. I know I've gotten a lot stronger since the last time we fought him. I just still hate fighting. Good job, lads. Gotcha. Oh wait, never mind. I thought you were one of the cursed guys.
Oi! What do you think you're doing here? This is my spot! I got here before dawn, so you better get lost, you miscreant!
I don't kind of know what's the problem. Why are you yelling at me? Your spot? What do you mean? We're in the middle of the woods.
I don't need to explain anything! But you better explain why you're trying to steal my mushrooms!
There are mushrooms here? Which ones? I don't care about mushrooms, they're just passing by. The mushrooms here? Which ones?
So now you're going to tell me you didn't know and that you were just passing by, huh? That actually sounds almost plausible. Well, you'll find loads of penny buns growing here. I once picked a dozen for penny with just one tree. That's why I call this place Penny Bun Grove. You aren't really interested in picking mushrooms, are you?
Checks my pocket, sees all the penny buns I've already picked. No. I am actually, and I'd love to learn more about mushrooms. I don't pick them, I stomp on them. You're right, I'm not. I am actually, and I'd love to learn more about mushrooms. You're right, I'm not.
Move along, but remember, I've got my eye on you. If you start snooping around the grass here, you'll get a taste of my knife.
Alright, bro. It's all yours. Alright, Bear, you heard him. It's all his. How dare you. Alright, well, here's Chanterelle. Hey, look, I just picked a mushroom. Hey, buddy. Damn, didn't even care. Hey, look, I'm about to pick another one. Oh, look, pick the mushroom. Oh, pick the mushroom. King Trumpet. Oh, look, dude, I just picked another mushroom. Damn, I can't believe. I wish somebody had told me this was such a great place for mushrooms. I had no idea. I'm glad I just found it on my own. No, don't turn around. No, I wanted to murder you too.
I'm not being...
Can't even get the scalp out of him. Let's hand the information I learned from the alchemist.
I see the burden you carry, though you hide it well. What brings you here?
I found Calum.
I assume he fell victim to his own pride and tried to make himself immortal. Typical. That man had no sense of self-preservation. He thought
what do you
life
mean?
was
He did it to
driving
others,
him,
not himself.
But to me, it always seemed like he was racing towards death.
But he's not
I'm
dead.
glad the matter has been
Unless he died
handled.
earlier.
I'll even give you something extra for your trouble. And what about his research?
Calum was trying to find the four bloom and use it. Here's the
The
proof.
forebloom? That's incredible. I'd heard the legends, but this journal shows there's truth in them. And Calum, for all his madness, might have been right. If we could find the Forbloom, it could change everything. Bring us closer to our goal.
What is the Forbloom?
Oh, my little baby owl. It's clear you're still learning the ways of a true alchemist. Everyone knows the legend of the Forbloom. It's the origin of all plant life in Avalon. The very seed of the weirdness that gave rise to all life as we know it. Without plants, there'd be no animals, no humans, not even the Fordwellers. And since life tends to guard itself, the Forbloom has its defenders too. The Strawfathers, the Gloomfronts. All that protects life from the thoughtless
No, the
destruction by
Strawfathers seem
humans.
over,
This proves that the seed of the
over
Forbloom
fucking
could
bullshit.
be the pure spark of life we've been searching for.
Like, hey, we're harvesting plants. No, fuck you. How dare you eat? Does it come after cows too? Oh, grazing? How dare you? That's an affront. How dare you genocide my fields?
Ah, I see. So it was all for nothing. We need to keep searching. I won't lie, I was as excited for this as a keeper for venison. But after so many years in the guild, I should be used to the taste of failure.
Don't worry. What matters is that we keep looking. Adalritia being such a crybaby? Embarrassing.
Ah, you're right.
We'll keep looking,
Tomorrow's
bro.
another day. Each of us has our own research to pursue, and that's what counts. May Mother's strong arm embrace you.
So what do we do now?
There's nothing more for us to do together. It's time for you to spread your wings and follow your own path. And if that path leads you to find Phaedros, then your career with the guild will keep progressing. Last I heard, he'd taken quite an interest in the statue of the great beasts near Quanacht.
Oh, okay.
Strange fascination, even by our standards. And yes, my little owl, you're off to find another mad alchemist. But really, what else did you expect from the Alchemists Guild? We're all a touch eccentric, aren't we? Don't worry about me. I'll focus on my own work. Something tells me our paths will cross again.
I bet they will.
May Martha...
Okay, so the other thing I need to do... Was I ever down there? I don't think I was ever down there. Let's go down there and get that warp point. I also need to find the harpist, the piece of her body. Or I need to get her to her sister, but I couldn't get into the sister's area, and I don't know why. Oh, it should be some more Delritia. There we go. Let me take a quick teleport back here, and we'll tell her about the books.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. Here's someone else.
Welcome back. Do you need any recommendations?
Your books are gone. Brother Ismet stole them.
Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, thanks for looking into it. For whatever it's worth. One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
Don't have me summon to the poor one again. Oh, what is
I
it?
need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devaine's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me.
Why does this matter of life and death? Can't you ask him yourself? Is there a word? Why is it a matter of life and death?
The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarion as a token of friendship between the Delrida and the people of Cunacht. It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic. But I do know the tablet causes nightmares. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get. And, well, we all know what happened to Lady Maeve. If that tablet killed her, it can't stay in the manor.
If you know this, why didn't you say something sooner? If it's so dangerous, maybe it should be destroyed? A cursed tablet doesn't seem very honorable.
Ask any Ulf, and they'll tell you the whole Theud tribe isn't honorable. Just because they use magic. They'll also call the Volker a bunch of raving lunatics. But while I don't put much stock in prejudice, it does feel wrong.
If it's so dangerous, maybe it should be destroyed.
Maybe it should. But it's also history. If the Stone Wardens are right, this tablet is one of the oldest examples of Theud craftsmanship. A piece of Delrida magic that survived on Avalon for centuries. Still, if it comes down to it, if it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm, destroy it. I'll deal with the Stone Wardens afterwards.
Alright, sounds good to me. Sure, I'll break into Yavin's Manor. Breaking into Yavin's Manor feels like a bad idea. Sure, I'll break into his manor for you.
I was
can kind of
going
just
to
walk
ask
on
you
in.
to
So.
talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer, I'll only stop you. Just try not to get caught, alright? That would be embarrassing for both of us.
Neat. Well, I need to use my stealth somehow. Also, I think he just kind of lets me in, but...
You doing okay?
Yeah, doing perfectly fine. I mean, I could just get these lanterns still. I needed like 3 of them, I think, or 4. Just gonna buy them. There you go. Who got more money from that anyway? Alright, so I got like the Fields of Light quest. Still don't have enough shells. Like, oh, I gotta put 5 of them out.
If it's quality.
There we go. Also, I guess if he's restocking on alcohol, I'll just refill all the alcohol for potion crafting. Obtain a dangerous tablet, yes. Might be worth discussing this with Anselm. Alright, before I talk to him, I'm going to turn on some lights and get a drink, so I'll just leave this nice scenery and music for a second as I go get some stuff. We're definitely coming to the end of this area's quest. Although I still have a lot of main quests to do, and I have like so many side quests. So I might just put a pin in some of these side quests for now. And just mainly focus main quest and get to the new area. Where I'll take a break in with a new game for a little bit. In between parts.
I should stay out of trouble. Ah, you need something? Ah, it's you again. What brings you back to the court?
I'm interested in an old Delritia tablet that you're in Lord Yavin's possession.
Are you now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Varel the price, 2,000, and that's final.
Here's your money, 2K. It's not for Varel, it's for me. I'll give you 1,500 for it.
Who do you think I am? I cannot be bribed, and certainly not with that kind of money.
Sure.
Truly? Well, I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Still, better you than Dalriata. She put us in a terrible position, you know. She came here and demanded we hand over part of our treasury, just because it was once theirs, as if we could afford to show any more weakness. Take the tablet, do whatever you wish with it. I never want to hear about it again.
Alright, easy. I just killed a bunch of random enemies, took their armor and weapons, and sold it for that amount of money, so... So, you know what? Easy. Easy peasy. There you go. Could I went and just stole it? Yeah, but, I mean, easy. My relation with these people here hasn't been bad. I'm not that much of a skinflint. Where does that even come from? You know what? I want to know. Where does that phrase even come from? Skinflint origin. What is the origin of skinflint and the image it derived from? Is it literally saying you're rubbing like against your own skin to try to make a spark rather than going out and buying the English language and usage? Okay, let's see. No, this is people answering it. No, I don't want random people answering it. I don't want AI answering it. Go fuck yourself. No, that doesn't really... A churl. That's another nice one. A peasant, one of the lowest class freemen. A lurch. Okay. Draconian. Okay, I don't know why these are just... Oh, that's just saying more to explore. It's not saying anything related. Old English flint. A type of rock noted for hardness from giving off sparks when struck. The Pro-Germanic flints, known as the Middle Dutch Valiant Flint. Old... Okay, yeah. That's not helping me. No, I want to know, like, why they started using that term. Like, it was probably just some slang being used at a time, and it got turned into a... Who would skin a flint to save or get... Skin a flint? Now I have even more questions. It has to do with the napping of flint flakes and scraping of animal skins with a flint. Huh. Probably from thieves' slang, whose meaning suggested the idea that one would even skin a flint. Okay, what the fuck? This was but petty hardship. Joan was one. Would skin a flint and eat him when he had done. Wait. Let me go back to this one then. Flint. The same sense. So they're saying you would skin a rock? I don't... What? Now that doesn't even make more sense. Like, are you saying that somebody is... That they would try to... Oh, okay. I think I get it. Maybe it means that they would literally skin... They would scrape pieces off of a flint and then give that to somebody instead of giving them the entire flint to light a fire. They would like carve off a small piece and hand it to them and said, "Hey, use this." I guess that's what this entire thing is going for. Okay. Okay. I can see it. Hey man, I need a lot of fire. Can I borrow your flint and steel? No, fuck you. Here, take this tiny scrap.
Before you ask, no. I do not have any books personally signed
Oh, we're
by
back to this
Merlin,
introduction again. Oh,
nor
baby.
will I fake his signature.
I have your tablet. It's really heavy.
Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it around. But it's far, and you're very strong. You can handle it
I
with
mean,
no
I
problem.
don't want to...
Here's the reward
Whoa,
I
but-
promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
Neat. Making back a little what I paid for it. How heavy is it, actually? It is 30 pounds. Okay, pretty hefty.
Nice to see you.
I bet. They were over here near the gate, right? No, they were down here near the gate. Yeah, okay. Alright, putting the running boots back on. Hey, skeletons! Glad you could finally show. I still don't know why they're a mile away, but... I mean, I know why they're a mile away. They're trying to scare the shit out of me. Again, as usual. I gotta go back down to where I did that one Red Death quest, where I traveled to the Arthur's half-sister's little Red Death dimension, where the fuck that's called. I think there was like a couple meteorite places there for me to mine. If I remember correctly, it had its own warp spot. Hey! You seem eager. You cool? You good? Hey, buddy. You alright? You okay? Yo, he okay?
Fire's warm.
Shadowfang Reaver. Critical hits do 200% extra damage. I see. So this titanium throwing knife. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Didn't I need rocks? Like, legitimately, didn't I need rocks? I don't want to buy rocks, but I might have some hanging out in my thing anyway. You okay? All right, here. Let's try this then. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna save the game. All right, we're saved. We're good. Alright. Hopefully, this unattack animation sim, whatever the hell he's stuck in, He right-clicked the enemy mob and he's just in permanent attack mode. Dude, just hit escape, man. Come on. There. What? Oh, nope. Now he's in battle stance again. It's not my proximity. There's also nothing actually out here. He's hurt from something, but I really don't want to have to run back out of here again, dude. Can you? I don't know how to get him out of attack phase. And I don't want to, like, hit him. But, I mean, I did save already, so, like it would. Alright, we good? Alright, we good? We good? Are you gonna leash? Are you gonna leash? Are you gonna leash? Alright, you guys good? Alright, you go back home. Have a night's rest. Think about what you did. And we'll have a talk in the morning, alright? And no TV. Okay. You better now? Oh, he literally... Okay, hitting him was the solution. I bring a gift from Varel.
Ah, I see. And you lugged that thing all the way from Kurnacht? For that alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you.
So there never was a curse? Lady Meave died because of cracks in stone?
Aye. And I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
I don't know. I kind of like having my pockets very, very heavy. Silent burden? Oh, is that just the end of the quest? Oh. I thought he gave me something that was called Silent Burden. Damn it. Womp womp. Alright, that's that. I suppose the only other thing that I want to do the broken strings ones. I guess I can put out those. I do want to warp to here. Let's see if that meteorite is back so I can harvest it. And then I'll put out the lanterns and everything and see if that, whatever that does. I've had that quest for a very long time, just never finished it. Oh! I love my skeletons. I love the derpy AI. Alright, the iron's back. Oh, nothing? Really? Where's that leads to the vein so I can see it? There it is. They're here. There it is. Is that it? That was it. Worth it though. 2 meteors, 2 stone. Sorry. 2 meteors, 2 iron, and a copper. Worth it for a visit every now and then. Hey Kyle, how's it going? How did it want me to do this again? Let's see. What's it called? Fields of Light. With the weird lanterns ready, I can set them up in the farm. Alright, so I assume what that means is... Or maybe it's... Do I equip it? Do I just put them where a quest tells me to? Huh. Oh, I just put it where it tells me to. Alright, better. And apparently I only needed 4, even though there's 5 spots for them. But, oh well. No, before it gets too dark. Can't ward them off. Got it. All right. Fields of protected, now I can write the Fabius. The Fabius.
Well, if you want to buy eggs, go talk to the missus. Though consider yourself warned. You eat them at your own peril.
Why would eating eggs put me in peril?
No need to worry. Yeah, the missus told me to say that to anyone asking after the eggs. Or grains, or veggies, or anything, really. So they know not to come crying if they find ears growing in unmentionable places. Not that it happens very often. Just, you know, what you see is what you get.
Is there something wrong with the food here? Wouldn't it be better to hunt for food? Or maybe it was time to move away from the weirdness, someplace safe? I put weird lanterns up. How do things look?
Well, I'll be damned. They actually work. Fields look almost normal now.
You think the lanterns will help with your crops? The fields look better already. Maybe this is enough. I hope it helps. Stay safe.
And if you're ever in need of weird turnips, you know where to find us.
Another one? We've had enough strangers in Kunacht. You lot bring nothing but trouble.
More cows. What kind of trouble are you talking about?
Which ones do you want to hear about? The Camelotians who want to take Armenir and rob us of our land? Or the Red Priests knocking on everyone's door and dragging people out into the streets? We already had enough problems without all those prissy arseholes adding to them.
The Red Priest dare to go outside of town? Well, the Red Death is highly contagious. The Red Priest dare to go outside of town?
Aye, more of them every day. And no just in the village either. I saw a few of the younger ones wandering around outside, looking for trouble. They say they're looking for people sick with the Red Death, but all they do is drag decent people out of their homes and haul them off to all mother knows where. And people still get taken by the plague, so what good are they? Bunch of quacks.
You're not very welcoming.
Ha! Welcoming, you say? When your lot just barges in and takes whatever you please.
Oh, you mean
old
adventurers?
Norm's
Yeah,
woodshed.
we kind of do that.
That got requisitioned by Camelot. They shoved some fancy paper in his face and said, "This is ours now." They say it's all fair because no one got compensated. But what about us, huh? We lent Norm our best axe ages ago, and he left it in that bloody shed.
I can get it back
Why?
for you. For free of
And
for
here
a fee,
I
of
thought
course.
you were doing it out of the kindness of your heart. Huh. People these days. Fine. Bring back the axe and I'll pay you. Just stay out of trouble.
You said your husband said he had eggs for sale.
Eggs, some veggies. There's no much to spare, but we share what we can.
I want groats because I like making those those rolls. All right, so whose woodshed am I going into? This is another house. Oh, good. The weird lanterns did actually spread the barrier out this far. Drevin's shed. Stay out of trouble.
You startled me.
You startled me. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm just taking your wine. And your cider. And your ale.
Welcome to my corner of misery, traveler. Whatever brings you here, just know you're wasting your time.
Why am I wasting my time?
The weirdness is coming closer every day. Started in the deep woods and now it's almost at our doorstep. Town's slowly emptying. All the smart ones left weeks ago. But now, even if you're trying to get out, good luck with that. The soldiers set up a checkpoint at the gate leading to the main road to Camelot. Now it's blown. They said it was a landslide. Or an avalanche. I don't know. But that was one of the safe routes.
What's about the unsafe ones?
Wherever you go, the thicker the weirdness gets. Swallows entire patrols sometimes. 3 Camelotian soldiers disappeared last week. Official story says desertion, but I saw what was left of their gear. Twisted like paper, heavy steel bent like it was cloth.
Offer him a drink. Okay, sure. Here, have some, ale.
Well, perhaps there's still some decency left in this dying world after all. You know, I used to be the best hunter in 3 villages. to track a fox through a rainstorm.
Yep.
Now,
Have some alcohol. Your alcohol.
I can't even trust the forest to stay where I left it. Here, my old bow served me well for 30 years. Not like she used to me now with these shaky hands. My makeshifts keep you alive out there.
Oh yeah, bows.
The weirdness
I used
doesn't take kindly to
weapons,
visitors,
and a bow with a weapon.
Sometimes speed and a sharp eye make all the difference. Good luck, traveler. If you make it back this way, I'll still be here. Until I'm not.
Offer him a drink. Here, have some
Good
mead.
luck.
Okay. Revan's bow. Increases range crit chance by 25%. When your stamina is below 20%, increased range crit chance by another 20. Okay. Okay. If I was actually doing a range build, holy fuck. If I was actually using a bow, that would be insane. Plus 25% crit chance. And the more I keep shooting arrows, once I'm low on stamina, I get even higher crit chance. Okay. Now, where's his hut? Or where's his shed? So there's a woodshed around that. I don't think it's the windmill, is it? This is the mill. It's not. That wouldn't be a woodshed. Unless. Oh. Hello, ghost.
Are you looking to buy the mill? It's seen better days, that's for sure. Even when my good-for-nothing father was alive. It needs work, but everything does if you want it to be worth something, right?
I was just curious about what was inside. Who are you?
Oh, my father owned the mill once. Then after he passed, my brother took it. Then his children, then theirs. As for me, I died as the miller's daughter, for the terrible crime of being the miller's daughter. The truth is, I don't remember my name. It's been so long since anyone living has spoken it.
What happened to you?
It was stupid. You see, my father was a drunkard who liked to brag, and the more he drank, the more he bragged. The problem was, not a single word he said was ever true. And for some reason, he decided to tell people I could spin gold from straw. That ridiculous rumor made its way to King Sagramore. He locked me in a cell full of straw and told me it had to be spun into gold by morning.
What happened next?
Well, what do you think happened? I sat in that cell, choking on the stench of rotting straw, and cried. Then I screamed myself hoarse, begging someone, anyone, to let me out. By morning, my throat was dry as parchment and full of dust. But when the first rays of sunlight streamed through the tiny window, I cried again. I remember shaking all the way to the block. But my last thought was of my father. And oh, it was vicious.
How'd you end up back at the mill?
I don't know. One moment, I was dead. And the next, well, I was still dead. But I was home again. It was like looking through a veil. Still in this world, yet no longer part of it. Every beam and plank so familiar, yet not.
What happened to your father?
He hanged himself, right there, from that beam. I visited him, in dreams and in the waking world, until he couldn't take it anymore. I overheard someone say it must have been the guilt of my death gnawing at him. Stupid people. He wouldn't have felt a shred of guilt if I hadn't reminded him.
Can you tell me more about King Sagramor? How long have you been there? Can you tell me something about the Connacht of old?
First of all, he wasn't a king. He just liked calling himself that. Now that I think about it, surely that wasn't allowed, was it? He was a small, jittery man, yet in that cell, he loomed so large over me. I wonder, did he too lose his head for claiming to be something he was not?
Is there any way I could help you?
Help? Why would I need help? I'm fine. Nothing hurts. I can see everything through the windows and the cracks in the walls. I can watch the mice in the corner all day, and no one scolds me for lazing around. I'm content. But it's kind of you to ask. People don't always care about the well-being of strangers, especially ones who are already dead.
It's kind of asked you don't. Okay, all right. I guess
I'll
you don't
still
need
be
anything quest
here.
then.
I always am.
All right, let's see. Alright, so that's just a thing down here, not an actual quest, which is kind of nice. That's just part of the world and they don't want anything. Like, no, yeah. I just like hanging out at the mill. Do you want to leave? Do you want to leave or anything? No. I'm cool. Okay. Although there might be something else that tells me to go find her or something, but I'm glad. I was waiting for her to ask me to find something that tells me her name. Then you find it and you tell her. She's like, no, I don't want to leave. Damn you. Alright, now which one was that shed? It's a stupid little quest, but I just want to know which one was the fucking shed. Also, Cal, you better go all the way in here before something happens to you. Robin Greta's cottage. They don't. Let's see. There you go. Grasping at straws. I assume it's okay. It's actually out in the Violencia. You go deal with the little shitters. Get them. Let's see. Worn sturdy axe. Okay, this is supposed to be like a little starting quest if you picked it up to get you out there to find out what the Straw Children are. Don't go inside for bedtime. This isn't bedtime. I have an axe for you. Because I'm a murderer. You okay? Hissing at the fireplace now. Got the thing you wanted. 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 Here, I'm gonna do the time-old tradition of using your bed while you're in it and kicking you out. No? That's not how that works? Damn. Alright, well.
Just let me rest.
No! I have a quest for you. Get the fuck up. Can I wait in front of the fireplace? No? Fine. No, side here. No, I gotta level up anyway, so. 10 strength. That means I can use that two-handed sword now. And skill tree. Let's go back into practicality, armor. Yeah, now we can go into increase armor weight thresholds. And now I can boost that up. Because currently I'm sitting at... We'll see in the second one in a minute.
You need...
Yeah. My weight is 8 out of 33. So we still have a lot to go before I can finally put everything on.
Got some fresh carrots?
Nope, found your axe.
You really did! Camelot didn't give you any trouble?
No, the straw monsters in the shed did.
Huh. Maybe there was something to all those tales about Norm after all. He always seemed so polite. Helped my Reese figure out the best way to grow wheat outside the repellers. It just goes to show you never really know your neighbors, eh? Well, here's the payment I promised, and some freshly picked veggies too.
Sweet. I set up lanterns. Notice anything different?
Difference? Sure, it's brighter. Safer, maybe. But let's not pretend this fixes everything.
A difference?
The
Oh, well, it
weirdness
is a little bit
isn't going
safer. I don't have to worry about
It's
dying
just
when I
waiting
walk
for
outside
its
my
next
cabin at
chance.
night, but...
Those lanterns are
That's
a
not a
patch,
difference.
not a cure.
What do you mean?
The weirdness didn't just take our fields. It took our neighbors, our friends. You canna fix that with lanterns. Don't think I'm not grateful. I am. But it's hard to celebrate when you know it won't last. These lanterns may keep the crops safe, but they won't bring back what we've lost. And don't expect me to start singing the Red Church's praises. Ha! I'd sooner thank the chickens for laying eggs than thank a red priest for anything. Be seeing.
I mean, the fact that you're not saying thank you to the chickens is making me concerned. How dare you not say thank you to a chicken? That's not like thanking a cow after milking it. Unless the cow is thanking you after milking it. One of those. If the cow thanks you, then you might have different issues, but I mean, you could have magic cows, which means you have magic milk, so you're probably winning that exchange in the end anyway. Alright. Let me do the thing. Well, I believed I have hit my maximum strength threshold. Right now, the winged spear, which is at a +5, is doing 45 through 53 damage. Now, it increased the physical damage by 150% when below 50% max mana, which is what I assume is when it's draining my mana. So that does get a pretty decent damage boost. I think is how it works. Not sure. There's also these ones that I got from before. Those give some nice status effects. And we also have the other armor. Increases melee damage when dual wielding. Increases mana shield. Max mana by percentages. I think I have the pants on for 10%. So the weapon I have is this one, which needed 10 strength, which I now have. Increases physical damage by 1% per missing point of mana. So this flatly does more damage than the spear, and I haven't even upgraded it yet. So it doesn't get 150%. I would have to use 150 mana to get 150% bonus damage. But I could possibly get that much mana in the first place. So I will be withdrawing that. And I am going to put the spear away. So now here in the offhand, I am going to put on the big mana sword. The big... This kind of looks like a death rune. Or not a death rune. I mean, it kind of looks like a rune blade, but it also kind of looks like the sword that the Doomslayer was using in the new one, which, once again, I haven't played yet. Although people have been giving that game, for some reason, lower reviews than I thought they would. It seemed like it's really fun, but people don't like it as much as Eternal for some reason. I have to play it, and I'll give my own answer on that one, but it's odd. Doom the Dark Ages seemed really cool. Maybe it's just too much melee fighting or something. I don't know. I still have to play it myself. No, not handcrafting. Upgrade. This. Let's give it the buffs. It's a good thing I got all that meteor recently. Alright, so this is at a +5. So this is what the spear was at as well. Before I started putting in like lots of extra cash into it. So we'll leave that there. Armor weight reduction. I think everything I had equipped is like super expensive to reduce the weight now. Yeah. Oh wait, this one's not that much. Make the Swift Stride boots even lighter. Get my dashing threshold back up. Okay, that's that. Do you have a relic I would want to attach to this yet? Adding the slots is cheap, so let's see. Weapon deals additional 10% damage. Physical attacks regenerate 50% of the damage as mana. Now I could use that. However, using this would make the weapon weaker, so we're not doing that. Increased damage by 20% if the enemy's burning. This doesn't make them burn. If frozen, does more damage. Hitting a target with... Target has a 5% chance to restore 5 health. Neat. Sneak attack damage. Critical hit is haste. Killing an enemy with this weapon enchanted with this relic increases mana regen. Once again, that would hurt the weapon. On hit, has 100% chance to apply haste. Inflicts poison. Increases melee damage. 6 burn. 10% damage. Spell power. Hitting a target has a chance to build frenzy. Increases physical damage by 3%. Melee damage. Physical damage. Inflicts poison. Alright, I mean, one of the flat 10% damage increases would be nice, I guess. 20% chance to hit. Nah, we'll just put the 10% damage ones on. Why not? There we go. boost its melee damage even more. Alright, now we've got new two-handed weapon. That's pretty neat. However, once again, just like the other weapon, it is stronger the more skeletons I have summoned. Although, instead of needing to have more than half my mana gone, I can have 1 or 2 summoned, and they'll get at least a little bit of a buff. Alright. That's that. Quests. Alright, we're at this point, I've got all these other ones here, but I kind of have to get the main plot soon. I think that's what tomorrow's going to be. I think tomorrow I'm going to take a look at a lot of these side quests and say, nope. Ow. I'll tell the side quests not today. Or not this playthrough, and worry about them later. So let's try to get as many side quests as I can done now. Today. So tomorrow I can do plot. I finished with the weird legend.
Yes, I've already heard about the fields. They're glowing like beacons in the dark. Well done. Truly. Here's your reward. You've not only helped the farmers, but you've also helped me ensure that this town has a fighting chance.
We really did help those people.
Of course. There's more to this than just glowing fields and happy farmers. You see, the men here staying here is strategically important.
What do you mean? Denholm was right about you. This is all just to improve your standing? What do you mean?
Connacht is a perfect transfer point for us. Priests, supplies, knowledge, all flowing to the island asylum. If the men here were moved, or if its strength were undermined, we'd lose that advantage. And believe me, the church doesn't give up advantages lightly. So, yes, helping the farmers improves our standing. But don't mistake it for charity. We need this town stable. For now, anyway. You've done well, but remember, everything here serves a greater purpose.
Politics or not, the people here are safe now, and that's all that matters to me.
A noble sentiment, I'll give you that. But safety is fleeting, my friend. It's the forces behind the safety, the ones pulling the strings, that truly matter. Still, you're right. The people are safe, and that's not nothing. Now, given that you've proven yourself eager to help the people of Connacht, can I ask you for one more thing? A small favor, just for me this time.
Money's all, sure.
That's what I like to hear. Simple, practical. This is for Lily, a really religious girl not far from here. I'd go myself, but my duties keep me tethered. Deliver it to her and you'll have my gratitude. And my coin.
Okay. What is that one called? Hollow Blessing? There you go. If I have a scheme and later to deliver to Lily, asking me if I can keep it discreet. Alright, sure. Someone's got a girlfriend. Ooh, you're gonna get cooties. Oh. I moved the pad up, didn't think it would actually move the mouse. Wait, is this the one that was... Oh, no, someplace there. Okay.
You at prayers lately. What's wrong? Finally figured out Kai's blessing doesn't shine on two-faced harlots?
Yeah.
Is that why you're here, Ludger? Really? If it is, then get out of my house.
What? You think I came here to bring news from your lover? I don't know who you've been spreading your legs for. But if you tell me, I'll happily let him know you're waiting for him like the hussy you are.
Shut up!
What?
You're disgusting. I only let you in because we're supposed to be brothers and sisters in the word. But if this is how you act, you're not welcome here. Now piss off.
This isn't over, Lily. The truth will come out, whether you like it or not.
Alright, see you, buddy. It's my turn now.
Oh, I'm sorry you had to see that.
I was standing, yeah,
Ludger
don't worry, I
is-
just barged into your house and watched an
Not
intimate
the
moment.
best
It's
of
fine.
us. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, you know that guy who's just talking about? Yeah, here's a letter
A
from him.
letter from Brother Fabius. Let me see. Oh. So he's not coming.
Bollocks! Stupid bastard! What am I supposed to do now? I can't wait much longer.
That doesn't sound like you're in need. That doesn't sound like you're in need of spiritual guidance.
What I need right now is to punch someone. Oh God, this is a nightmare.
Any way I can help?
I'm not sure. This is so embarrassing. But if Fabius gave you that letter, it means he finds you trustworthy, right?
I did a very important job for him
Right.
once.
So, Fabius and I, we love each other.
Apparently not.
We've
since
been
he ain't
meeting in
coming.
secret for a while now, and I'm pregnant. I haven't told him yet. I was really hoping he'd come today, but he didn't. Ludger did. Like a damn hound sniffing out my misfortune. Now I can't go to Fabius, and I can't go to Niente because that moron will be following me around, causing a scene.
What do you need from Nanante? An affair with the Red Priest doesn't sound like a good idea. What do you want
She
from
has
Nanante?
those herbs for women when they're in trouble. I really want to keep this baby, but I doubt Fabius will want it. And I can't raise it on my own. Knot is small, and the people here, well, you've met Ludger. I wouldn't have a moment of peace. And I don't even want to think about how they'd treat my baby. I'd rather end it now than let it live a miserable life.
I'll speak with the knot about the herbs. I'm not going to let you kill your unborn child. Would you like me to bring your news to Fabius?
I really want to tell him, but now, I don't know. I'm not sure it'll change anything. I just want this to be over.
Yeah, sure. I'll talk to Nanante about it for you. I'll see if is there an option to tell him? Let's see. Oh, ow. Maybe he'll be like, oh, wait a minute. Okay, I gotta stop. Time to eat a cabbage roll. These constant falls breaking my knees are starting to hurt. What's up, dude? There's something you should know. Congratulations, Brother Fabius, or should I start calling you Father Fabius?
What? No. Brother is the proper honorific. We're all brothers and sisters in the word. But congratulations. What are you talking about?
Lily is pregnant.
What? How is that even possible?
Well, when a man loves a woman, you see what? Yeah, he's made the same joke.
Stop. I know how it happened. Obviously. It's just... This is a lot to process. I wasn't expecting to hear this today. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do about it.
The problem is your child. She'd like to keep the child, but she doesn't want to raise it alone.
I see. Please, leave me be. In the meantime, do what you can to help her.
Hey, alright, cool. Well. Still gonna get the herbs though. Let's see what he does. If he does anything rash. Although I don't think what's her fucking face is gonna give out the herbs. The lady here, though, I guess? I don't know. Let's see. I'll go where the game wants me to go. Mine. 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 And mine. Hey, lady who's supposed to be paying attention to the church but has been ignoring it because you're lazy or whatever.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
Well, All-Mother had nothing to do with it. Are you not going to ask what happened about the men here? The All-Mother,
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
There's a girl named Lily, unmarried, pregnant, and is afraid of the scandal.
And Fabius is the father, isn't he?
Hey, instantly
the
knows.
shining star of the Red Church, always playing the savior. Yes, I know about them.
Oh.
Lily was once a devoted follower of the All-Mother. Then that priest seduced her with his word, of course. I feared it would end this way. She's afraid of a scandal, you say? She should be more afraid of being left to fend for herself.
She's scared, doesn't know where to turn.
And so the mess lands at my feet as usual. Fine. I'll help her. Bring me the herbs on this list. I'll do the rest. And remind her that coming to me isn't just salvation, it's protection. The All-Mother guards her own, and Fabius will find no purchase here.
I'll let her know.
Do that, and remind her who's truly looking out for her when all this is over.
I need a bunch of rosemary. Alright, so I can just kind of yank that out of my stash. Wish it counted my stash, but... Oh, what is this? Hello, secret passage leading to a thing of moonshine. I mean, not like anyone's gonna get me in here. Alright, we'll get the rosemary. Out of my trunk. Burdock, sage, peppermint, wolfsbane, devil snare, daffodil. Oh, it is counting my stash. I just don't have it.
Hello there.
Ah.
Hello there.
Rose, devil snare, sage. Okay, then where the fuck do I get rosemary?
Oh, hello there. Hello again. I envy you.
Yeah. Yeah, you sold stuff at one time,
Good to
right?
see.
Yeah, she sold relic pieces. Armor. Raise your athletics proficiency. Max health by 3. Yeah, it's like damage and health attack too. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, if I can't get it there, where the fuck do I get rosemary?
Oh, hello there.
I don't have it in my actual bag, right? Carnation, daffodil, burdock. Rosemary. Oh, wait, no. Alright. It doesn't count what's in my bag. I have one in my bag. And I have one in my trunk. So now I have a total of... What? Huh? Oh, I deposited it. That's why it went down to 0. What? Did it get used up or something? What the fuck? Where's... Okay, there's my ether bloom. I did find that. That was for another quest. Oh wait, no, I have tons of rosemary. What? Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but... There we go. Now I can do the crumble, and I can make the plan B. Boop. Alright, I've got some important drugs to make.
Good. Let's see if the All-Mother still guides my hands. This won't take long. Once it's ready, give it to Lily and tell her she's not alone, no matter what she decides.
It's good to know.
Here, it's
You
ready.
seem like it is in a person.
Give this to Lily. Tell her it's her choice to make, but she doesn't have to face it alone. The All-Mother's light is with her, even in the darkest moments.
I also told what's his name, so he might actually be like, yo, Aleli believes you are the answer to her problems with the hospital. Oh yeah, I still have that quest to do.
The hospital, yes, I've seen the state it's in, and I've seen Ailey's devotion to her work. She's right, it needs more than just repairs. It needs purpose. The All-Mother's temple was meant to be a place of comfort and healing, but it became distant and unapproachable. What good is faith if it doesn't reach the people who need it most?
And take it on. Build the hospital into something more.
I would like to help, truly, but I cannot. There is something I must resolve first. Something that has haunted me for far too long.
Okay, and?
The hospital will manage without me for a little while longer. Ailey is more capable than she realizes.
Alright, well.
Go.
Oh, it's about to be taken over by the Red Priest. Sorry, lady. You should have told me your random quest. Damn, if only you would realize I was an adventurer and I would have taken your random quest. If only you meant it. You even slightly mentioned it. And I was all ready to say, sure, I can do this for you, but then you just didn't ask. Damn. Damn, this game really is anime. What do you mean you knew the secret the entire time and you would have saved all the tragedy from happening? Oh, you didn't ask.
I just need to get through this. one step at a time.
Here's the herbs you wanted.
Oh, thank you. So, I just need to drink this, and then it'll all be over. Do you think I'm making the right choice?
You said it yourself. You'd be sparing the child a miserable life.
You're right. When I was little, there was a woman in Kunat who had a child out of wedlock with some wandering merchant or someone like that. The moment she stepped into the market, the whispers would start. The mocking stares followed her everywhere. I wasn't allowed to play with her son, and the other children just beat him, calling him and his mother all kinds of names. I don't want that kind of life for my child, or for myself. Thank you for helping me. You've made me feel less alone in all this, and that means a lot to me.
Nice. Okay. Her problem is semi-resolved. And now that I've done that, time to make some drugs. Time to make a weed infused snack. Am I supposed to?
Oh, hello there.
Wait, what? Oh, it's all the way over there? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was some guy in town who wanted me to make him the thing. Oh, titanium. Mine. Is what I'm going to do to it when I get to it, but it is also mine. Oh, hey guys. Do 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 do.
You'll regret this. My arm has never been.
Ow.
This is my lucky day. Tis but a scratch.
He even flops away when I drain him. I'll take that sword and I'll take that armor. Fool's Rush. Interesting. Take that sword, take the shield, and I'll take that armor. Sapstein letter. Got another one coming your way. Wouldn't be much trouble. Eager type. Thinks he's doing some good. Told him about the deserters stealing from camps. Should walk right in. Seen deals before. Take what's worth taking. Dump the rest so no one will look. And don't botch it this time. The last fool nearly crawled back. If he makes it out alive, I'll start asking questions, and I'm not in the mood to run. My share better be ready when I stop by. No tricks this time, or I'll make sure you Camalosian friends pay you a visit. True, because technically I'm sucking his blood out of him to me. Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Let your guard down.
Ow. Oh, you know what?
I will be your downfall.
Stop casting magic.
Fear in your eyes.
Stop. Alright, fine. Fuck it. Ah! Skeletons! Save me!
Strength of 100 men. I'm invincible.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Back to your hole, coward.
How dare you think I'm in a tower because I cast magic?
Tis but you're in a world apart.
Perfect gladius. Chest. Doesn't matter. So one issue I'm having here is where does this sword actually make contact? A lot of my attacks felt like they were missing, even though I was kind of like right there. So I have to get a better feel for this sword. Oh, there's a shrine down there. That's what that's for. Oh, there's also a way gate here. Well, someone was having a picnic. Didn't turn out so well. Alright, well, if that's where the quest is, then let me... Not quest, that's where the shrine is. Let me hand in the quest first. And then I'll see if I can just hop down there. Wait, I don't go the right way? Shit. I made the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Well, I did find the new teleportation waypoint, so... Peasant's Wrath. Well, while we're here, make me my rolls. Ooh, even better. Cabbage rolls with a little bit of meat in them. Tasty. Gems Golden's. now I'm really far off where I'm supposed to be. Well, it gets my agility up, so I guess, or athletics, whatever the hell it is. The giant stoned hands. No, the giant stone carved hands is pretty cool. We're gonna dodge the bear. I see you there, bear. Or wait, no, we're not dodging the bear. We're running past the bear. Never mind. And by past the bear, I mean we're running into the bear. Alright, tell me I don't have to give you guys a good smack this time. No? Alright, good. Here you go.
You're right on time.
About the ingredients you're asking me to
Do
bring.
you have them?
Here you go. Butter, ether bloom, and cobwebs.
Ah, perfect. Now, this will take a bit. I need to blend the ether bloom into the butter first. Then, mix it all. And done. They smell amazing. Here, take a few. For your trouble. Let me know what you think. All right.
Okay, let's see. Well, first off, Peasant's Wrath. Gloves that double the damage when using a fishing rod, pickaxe, shovel, or pitchfork as a weapon. Alright, that's funny. The Horned Warden's Vestment. Increases spell power by 20% when your health is low. And increase critical damage by 10, mana regen by 1. Okay. Hiko's Crumble. It looks somewhat edible. Yep. Alright. Yep. I'm tripping. I'm definitely tripping. Oh god. I'm tripping at night. Oh, it's over. Never mind.
You're right on time.
What about the cookies you made?
I really need to tweak the recipe. Couldn't even lift my hammer afterward. Still, not bad. I'm pretty sure I could also add something else for more flavor.
Your entire point was get intoxicated? Are you planning on...
No, not entirely. Creating something to share. That's part of the rite of passage for a Theod alchemist.
Yeah, true.
And sharing what you make. That's the spirit of baking. You can make the best pie in the world, but eating it alone, that's just sad. Like I said, baking is alchemy for those of us who can't go too deep into the craft. And now, thanks to you, I've proved it.
Neat. No need of rocks for something. Alright, now we'll warp back. What other small quests am I doing, I guess? Because next one is going to be me just doing plot and ignoring the rest of this. The Crooked Trail. Hinting that someone has been leading people... Oh, okay, I just found that one. Sure, we'll do that one. It's cool finding all these, like, I found a piece of paper at a random bandit camp, and now it's a quest. So much. I'm noticing a problem with this two-handed sword. It's just not hitting things. The spear definitely hit its target. Might go back to the spear then at some point. We'll see which one I tend to empower. But this is definitely doing more damage outright when it does do the hits. Wait, this isn't... God damn it. I did it again. Should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque. Okay, I found the piece of paper. But there is no... There's seemingly nothing here marking for... Price of perfection? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a quest marker for that little side quest then. Alright, we'll go in the quest. We'll do the price of healing then. What's the price of perfection then? Oh, you just told me to find something else. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, we'll hand in the relics. Alrighty.
Oh, hello there.
I spoke with Brother Crispus. He wants to build a shrine here dedicated to Prophet Kai.
He's willing to help, if we agree to it. Oh, sweet All-Mother. Leonte is going to kill me. Fine, do it. It's for the good of the people, and that matters more than Leonte's pride. Maybe their prophet will take better care of this hospital than the All-Mother ever did.
Gave approval to build the shrine. Trying to get to work. Okay. Oh, what do you mean practicality 4 or more? This wasn't what we agreed upon.
Oh, hello there.
Fine. Attributes. My practicality's 2. Fuck you. Fuck. Absolutely all the way off. Fine. It does make my mana cost better. Maybe. Still, that's some scummy shit. There we go. You are not an engineer. True. Alright, I need to get a whole nother level out before I can do that side quest, so fine. Where are we? Which way are we going? I guess we're doing the price of protection instead. Or sorry, the price of perfection. I will be an engineer. I will have a little more gun. and I will solve some issues. Also true, I am not solving practical problems here. I'm just kind of solving random, crazy, magic bullshit constantly. Hey, I need to sell my shit before I get weighed down with more nonsense while I'm solving everybody else's problems. They're impractical ones. Ooh, there. Hey, buddy, you
Always
looking
a
chipper as
hello.
usual. Yeah, I bet. I'm just gonna keep those just because I don't think I'm ever gonna use them, but if I happen to find an incredibly powerful magical pitchfork or wood cutting axe or a super fishing rod,
Spare a coin for
having those gloves would be funny and just doing ridiculous damage. Save me. Get magic, son. Damn. Close. Wasn't there also meteorite for here too? Actually, I haven't seen a green of those in a while. Ah! Wooden doll. I think they're just carrying them around. I'll keep taking them just in case. Oh, now I can open this up. Ah. I knew this looked like a secret hatch, but until I had the proper thing for it, it told me to fuck right on off, huh? Hey!
I'm terribly sorry for all that hassle. I should have taken more precautions.
Oh, you're alright. What are you researching? Maybe you shouldn't be living here on your own? Tyrannus sent me your way.
Oh, did he? Well, if the guild is so impatient for results, they should have sent someone sooner. Now all my beasts are gone, and I'm still missing a crucial ingredient.
I'm here now.
I suppose you are. I'm sorry for my outbursts. It's been a stressful couple of days.
What do you need?
You see, weird beasts are unique creatures. The spark of life they carry is as twisted as it is relentless. I believe it can be extracted and transferred, creating a being capable of living in the weirdness without succumbing to its corruption. With everything that's been happening on Avalon, I believe this is the only way we can survive. The pigs can already do that. Well, yes, but they hardly escape disfigurement and corruption, do they? Besides, they only skirt the edges of the weirdness. They don't dwell deep within the fog. If I succeed, humans will be able to live in the weirdness freely, no matter how dense it becomes.
So, what are you missing?
The heart of a Fae. Well, the Fae, to be precise. I'm not interested in the heart of some half-feral beast from the host. I need something far more powerful. I've heard of a Fae that calls itself Foxglove. It dwells in the roots of an ancient tree, lurking for unsuspecting travelers.
Didn't I already kill that?
Supposedly, it's cunning and quite vicious. If you bring me its heart, you won't just be doing me a favor. You'll be aiding all of Avalon.
Not only will I kill it, I already have. Sure, I'll bring it up.
Splendid! I assure you, if everything goes as planned, the guild will hail us both as heroes.
Okay. A lot of corpses down here, buddy. Okay, well, now I'm doing what? Fragments of humanity? Sure. Oh. Oh, at the ancient at the giant elephant? Huh. Is there a dungeon there now? Oh, there's a bunch of Fae hanging out there now. Oh, okay. Well, you know what this means. First off, get the bear. Oh yeah, look at the damage of that now. Whew. Oh, it is the actual fake creatures too.
My, what a lovely mortal he sent my way. Such a silly man, that Phaedros. Does he truly think I can't tell one of you from another?
Oh. I didn't know he sent me. Wait, you know Phaedrus?
But of course. You could even say we're quite close. After all, I granted him his greatest wish. And in return, he promised me a small piece of his sad, mortal life. Only now it seems he's trying to weasel out of the deal. It's a bit insulting, don't you think? Ugh, mortals. I should have known better than to trust him.
He promised you a piece of his life? What do you mean by that?
He swore to leave Avalon for 3 years, 3 months, and 3 days to serve me in my domain.
Doesn't seem that long.
Exactly. I can't understand why he's making such a fuss. Time here flies by so quickly. Unlike in the court, where a year can feel like a century. Oh, maybe he's not.
Nah. What was his wish?
Knowledge, of course. A lofty dream of saving Avalon by filling it with monstrous beings. On the one hand, it sounds delightful. On the other, it's a bit of a waste. You see, in my realm, mortals can live as long as we wish them to. A few adjustments here and there, and they can serve us indefinitely. Yet you mortals always believe that death is your escape. Even though we tell you time and again that a deal, once made, cannot be unmade. Phaedros thought it could work on Avalon too. He was only half right, which is why his results turned out rather beastly.
What do you mean?
Well, you take a creature that shouldn't be alive, yet is, and you combine it with the human spark that has such a relentless drive for survival. The results are quite curious. Part beast, part human. Overall nothing that should ever grace this realm. Or any other, really. But he kept trying, that fool, and kept returning here, ranting that I tricked him and trying to break the deal.
I mean, you did trick him.
I gave him the knowledge he craved. Nothing more, nothing less. How he used it? That's not my responsibility, is it?
So the beasts he kept were part human?
They were misery given form, driven by instinct and rudimentary intelligence. So, who knows? Maybe they were just regular mortals after all.
He lied to me, said he needed your heart to complete his research.
Oh, my poor sweet thing. That's just how mortals are. They use, they lie, and they'll do anything to save their own skin. Now, don't fret. I don't blame you for falling for Phaedrus' little ruse. In fact, how about we make a deal? How about I give you a little something, and you take it straight to his hidey hole? Then he can bear the consequences for trying to fool us both. What do you say?
What's in it for me?
Well, for starters, you get to leave here with all your limbs just as they are. But
Oh, that's it? Oh, well.
What do you mortals crave? Gold, isn't it? Well, actually, I don't have any of that. How about a lovely trinket? I'll even enchant it to protect that thin, fragile skin of yours. Ugh, honestly, I can almost see your blood pulsing through. Ugh, it's disgusting.
Nah, no more
Very
deals.
well. Just try not to bleed too much, will you? Ugh, it's rather revolting.
Well, that's why I have skeletons. And then I empower them. Yeah. Yeah. See, you had to make a little bit of a better deal than that one. Ugh. Sorry, Faye Being. But considering how you just tried to give him something that you knew wouldn't work for a very, very bad... Oh. Well. I guess you're fine. Get out of here. Also, oh yeah, with all 6 skeletons summoned, this thing chunked them. Holy hell, the regular Fae had nothing to stand up against this. But no, we're not letting you Fae continue wandering around doing shit on purpose. No. I'm gonna have a fucking talk with this asshole up here. Did you make very vicious and angry monkey men because you put human souls in an ape body or some stupid shit? Bro, come on. You knew enough not to follow the deal through, but you didn't know enough to just not do the deal? I mean, it could have been fun. Like, if it worked, it would have been neat, but...
You're the one Phaedrus dragged into his madness.
Oh, why'd you kill him?
Apologies for the mess. I'm in the middle of cleaning up. I'm Alma, the alchemist. Pleased to meet you.
What's going on?
I won't deny, I'd have preferred to meet under much more favorable circumstances. I feel a bit like I've been caught at the scene of a crime, which, in a sense, I have.
Yeah, because I think you killed him.
Although, in my defense, if we're speaking of crimes, this one is twofold. Phaedrus's reckless experiments had to be stopped. The guild warned him repeatedly that he was crossing the line.
But I killed the Fae. Was that really necessary?
Unfortunately, yes. The rules of our guild are clear. Crossing the established boundaries results in consequences, and those consequences grow more severe with greater transgressions. It's not like he wasn't warned. He knew exactly what he was doing and the risks involved. Believe me, taking measures like this brings me no joy. But we can't keep constant control over everyone. There are certain acts that simply cannot be forgiven. Phaedrus was a threat, not just to himself and the guild, but to others as well. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
unless that creature to your right or your left is yours, I assume that's one of his creations. So yeah, fuck those things. What's next for me then?
First, I need to finish cleaning up here and prepare Phaedros for a proper burial. I'll also secure the rest of his research and materials to ensure they don't fall into the wrong hands. And then I'll have to write a report. Ugh, I hate paperwork. There are so many better ways to spend my time. And then we'll talk about your next assignment.
Cool, so I have a free Fey heart? So what you're saying is free
Now,
heart.
That's better. Shame our meeting had to be under these circumstances. Believe me, not all alchemists act like Phaedros. You seem all right, though. Charles's calm demeanor confirms that. Tell me, what made you join the guild?
Oh, I assume the creature next to you is yours and it's called Charles. Okay. I'm only interested in profit, nothing more. I want to brew potions that will help me face the challenges ahead. I thirst for knowledge. Alchemy can reveal secrets in this world. I want to help the people of Avalon, contributing to building a better future. I really just kind of wanted to brew some potions that will help me fight in my own special thing.
Then you might like the Dalriata approach. They specialize in brewing potions that can enhance one's abilities. Interesting people. You've already met one of them, Tyrannus. But anyway, what do you need?
I wonder about Phaedros. Why was it you who delivered the punishment to Phaedros? You mentioned Charles earlier. Who's that? Can you tell me how Menhirs protect people from the weirdness? Are you conducting your research on something specific? Why was it you who did the punishment?
That's my role. Let's just say I'm a sort of guardian of alchemical ethics. But more seriously, I was assigned to this task. Apparently, I'm the best at playing nanny to misfits like us.
Can you tell me how the Menhirs protect people?
All I understand is that it's a form of ancient magic, supposedly discovered by Merlin, who used it to repel the weirdness. A menhir with burning weird fire can repel the weirdness on a far larger scale than a simple bonfire fueled by ethereal cobweb. Unfortunately, that's everything I know. As an alchemist, these are mysteries far beyond my knowledge or expertise.
Okay. Are you conducting your research for something specific?
The hierarchical structure of the regular Camelosian guilds isn't something we strictly adhere to in the Alchemist Guild. Each of us has freedom in our research, as long as we don't violate ethical guidelines.
Alright, what are you doing here?
I'm trying to conduct field research, but the last few weeks have been exceptionally frustrating. I lack the necessary specimens, and I'm not exactly equipped to gather them myself. I'm skilled with a lancet, not a sword.
Well, apparently not, since you killed what's-his-name. Well, what do you need?
I heard you're trustworthy. But first, a warning. The task I have for you is unpleasant and messy. It involves extracting brain matter. But before you even get to that part, you'll need to risk your life to get close enough. I need brain centers from 3 creatures. A Nookalivi, a human infected with the Red Death, and a villager touched by the weirdness. I've heard stories about peasants on farmlands near Kunacht. They were unlucky that the Menhirs stopped protecting the place where they lived. I'll reward you for each of the 3 brains, as long as they're intact. A bloody pulp is better suited as a snack for Charles.
About those beers I owe ya.
Until next.
About those brains I owe ya. Alright, I know where to get most of those. Pretty quickly. In fact, there might even be some cursed peasants nearby. Oh, you guys coming for me? Yeah, hold up.
I'll strike you
Skeleton. Don't worry, boys. I got the finishing blow. Okay, so now I need to go to a warp stone. Oh, they are kind of telling me where the people are. But I knew where they were anyway. Let's go pick some up. This alchemist guild thing has been going on for a while, so I kind of want to figure out more. Brain, please. Aha, got it. Well, I'm glad that I ended up finding him because these straw children are hassle and a half. Okay, what else do I need? Oh, Red Death person, right? Them down. You know what? Fuck it. Rampage!
You'll fall to my sword! Your armor won't save you. It's just a flesh!
Oh, hey, guys, you knocked him right to me. Good teamwork. Oh, hey, you came right to me. Good teamwork. Oh, good, you came right to me. Alright, I think probably the shittiest thing is... Oh, yeah, the shields are garbage. Yeah, okay. Weapons are good. Armor... Actually, armor's kind of garbage, too. At least that one is. 450, 450, 450. Okay, yeah. Thank you, wolves. I already got your guys' brains. You don't need. I don't need more of you showing up. Okay. Oh my horse is still sitting here. After all this time, my horse is still sitting here. It's been like a week or more. Alright, let's go, Daisy. I need to get to the Red Death. What? Brotherly Love. I don't know what that one is. And the Red Death is up there to the right. I promise to take good care of you, Daisy, and that's what I'm gonna do. As long as my skeletons stop teleporting in front of me as I'm riding my horse. The combat music just keeps going and going and going. Red Death Brain acquired. You know what? Sure. Ow. Open. Red Death guy's bullying me. No. How much are they weighing me down by? 4 pounds for 450. Yeah, they're all about this. Oh, these are 9 pounds. Oh. Same price, but for half the weight. Yes. Yes, I think I will. I think their great swords are also that valuable too. There you go. And this one came right next to a warp point, so. Because the last one I need is a knuckle leave. And knuckle leaves should be here. Yeah. Yo, you guys need to start getting more shells. I'm getting this is getting kind of ridiculous. Let's see, where are you trying to tell me? Actually, right. You're not a knuckle dragger. There's my level, which means I can finally become an engineer. It's been my life dream, don't you know? For fauna, but these are the right ones. Oh, it's up there. What are you doing? Well, This thing's having a case of the Mondays. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. None of these have been the Knuckleavy, the Knucklelave. Probably Knuckleavy. Yo, Knuckle, where you at? Where's Sonic? Ow. I just You leave my boys alone. Seriously, can I find the thing I came here for? I know I did find one down here. Aha! No, not what I'm looking for. Shit. Ah! Drain. Nope, Maragast Eye again. Hey, there's a shell. Even though it wasn't from the actual correct enemy. Alright, what do I have? Bag. Armor. I still have some of that one of those 9-pound thingers. That needs to go. Okay, 3 animals. Come on, one of you has to be the Knuckleavy. Bear. Night. Who cares? Wolf? Oh. Cinematic wolf kill. I do like the sounds of everything hitting the metal armor. Poisonite Gladius probably won't weigh me down. Also, what the hell is out here now? Not a wolf, I'll tell you that much. Okay, oops. So all of this, and still not the thing I'm looking for. I do like seeing the evolution of my power What the hell? They all got up there? How do they all get up there? They're just having a party without me. What? Oh, they're hitting the... Oh, that was wild. Still, though, where the hell is the thing I'm actually looking for? The Nook Levy should have respawned by this point. I know I fought one here before. Hey, there it is. Okay. Alright. All that is gathered. No, what do you mean I'm too heavy now? How much? How much am I overweight? Well, if I throw out 2 garbage wooden dolls, is that enough? No. Oh yeah, I'm also starting to gain pounds of throwing knives again. Wooden doll, more garbage. Did I pick up anything silly and stupid, or 400, 300? No, none of them are like overly weighted for what they are. Yeah, I just got some like scrap that's just weighing me down. I know I have to throw away something, but I don't wanna. It's fine. We'll just be able to move. I want to get this over with. How close am I? Pretty close. Alright, we'll warp back to here. And then the Alchemist quest. And that's where we'll end for the day. About those brains I owe ya.
Oh, the brain of a truly unique creature, though I do pity its existence. The conflict between such opposing instincts must be such a torment. Nakalevi are hybrids created by the Red Priests, certainly a cross between redcaps and goats. Though other animals were likely involved in the experiments. Regardless, thank you. I'm glad you came out unscathed. Here's your payment.
Nice. Here's a red death.
Thank you. I trust you took the necessary precautions.
Oh no, I'm
The
immune.
plague
I didn't
is
do shit.
known
Here
for
you
its
go.
high contagion rate. I must admit, this is an important moment for me, for various reasons. I will soon begin the brain examination. Thank you again.
And peasant.
Poor soul. I only hope his consciousness completely vanished, sparing him any awareness of this nightmare. Since the weirdness began to re-emerge, cases like this have sadly become more common. Thank you. I hope that through these studies I can better understand the connection between our biology and the weirdness. So, it seems we're almost done. But I must ask for your help with one last matter. Before we met, I made contact with Dalriata trappers who agreed to get me the brain of an ice weaver. Out of their group, only 2 survived. Let's just say they've been making some threats. I need...
Yeah, sure.
Here's the location and the gold I promised them. Once...
They're gonna blame you for having all their people die and they're gonna attack? Okay, sure.
Until next.
Some money and some logs. Alright, well, you know how I said I was gonna do just main quest next time? I think I lied. I think I'm gonna continue this quest next time. Since I've got... First, we're going to level up. I'm going to put my point into practicality so I can build the damn shrine. Then we're going to go more practicality here and increase the threshold of weight, which set me at... We're going to fuel. Identify immaculate. Sure. Actually, no, that will weigh me down. Let's not do that again. If I identify the wrong thing, that will just weigh me down too much. Now I can identify it. Great mana potion, Crimson Oracle Dagger. Increases melee crit chance by up to 50% depending on missing health. And Gem of Ice. If an enemy is frozen, increase damage by 40%. Those are just good, right? Doesn't matter though. Oh good, I can do alchemy after all. What? What? What are you guys doing? I don't even have skeletons.
If it's quality, you...
Okay. I don't know what's going on. Alright, thanks for the cash. Oh, I do have enough Moragas shells now. Yay. Also, I've got 34 pieces of wood. I don't need the wood. Where are my... the copper throwing daggers. Okay. Now that I've done that, what am I doing? I wanted to. There was. Oh yes, I just got the practicality. Let me build a shrine. Oh, that was it? I just... Okay. Open shop. Guess it's done. Oh, I probably tell them about it. Not her. She knows it's done. She's right there.
Help a soul out on your journey.
You've returned.
The shrine is for Kai's ready.
Marvelous. You have done great service for the people of Kurnacht, and for the Red Church. Kurnacht is in such an interesting position, in every possible sense. Some might call it precarious. But to me, it's intriguing. The people here have lived so close to the weirdness for so long, that some no longer consider it malevolent. It's utterly fascinating. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Well, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Please do. I'd be delighted for any chance to observe how far you've progressed. Do visit me again sometime. Farewell for now. I'll be watching.
Okay. Healing. Also, what do you have any other feelings about what happened earlier?
I see. I should check on her. Make sure she's all right. I've heard it can be dangerous.
You're right. She shouldn't be alone.
Yes. This is, the least I can do for her. What happened has opened my eyes. We were both foolish. Caught up in our feelings, never thinking about the consequences. The day you told me Lily was pregnant. In another world, that would have been the happiest moment of my life. But here, we were doomed from the start.
Neat. At least he treated it like an adult and didn't do anything stupid and rash. It's nice to see that, like I said, a lot of these characters feel kind of realish. Or they feel a lot more human than other RPGs kind of do. So it's kind of nice that this guy's just like, yeah, I did something really dumb, really stupid. She solved it in her way. I gave her the choice, and I'm fine with it. But, you know, I don't want to be a heartless bastard. Hey, let me go over and be like, yo, let's make this a little bit better.
Oh.
No, nothing else? Wait, the price of healing's not done? Oh, after some time. Okay. Broken strings. Yeah, that one I don't know what to do with that one. I have to seek the herald of the voice in the shadows of the temple. Alright, I don't know what this is. Let's figure it out. Who in what temple, huh? Who the fuck is Harold? Or do you mean... Oh, that's this quest. That didn't work. But that's not main story, even though it kind of is. But it's not? Huh. Okay. Well, then I do that again at some point. Yeah, let's give her her shells.
Spare a coin for the
Nope, I'm gonna get my cabbage roll ready. Ow.
Back.
Yep. Bounties, here you go.
Gas shells, and in one piece. Impressive. These will keep our armor strong and our soldiers breathing. Don't expect a parade, but yeah, well done. Now, move along.
That's done. So I had a quest selected. No, I did, and that was up here. The die form. Well, I guess I can see if it's not busted anymore. It is a long run to go back in there, though, so I'm not doing that now, then. Never mind. Alright, so we'll start with those quests next time. We'll do the Alchemist Guild, and then I'll do die form. And then maybe enough time has passed for the healing one. And then it's just main story plot from there. That seems good enough. Continue doing Alchemist.
Nice to see
Do that one where I did the whole church fight, where I had to fight, what's his name? Although that might unlock further when I do more plot, so that one I might still wait on a little bit. And at the very worst, do it before I leave. But that feels like it is connected wholeheartedly to the plot. So I'll pick up with the Alchemist quest, and then we'll start doing main plot tomorrow. Then I'll go check up out in the healer, and then see if the main quest takes me to the die form one. Anyway, I'm going to save here. Alright, I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm playing more of this, and possibly even finish up this zone. If I do finish up this zone, I will... I still want to do one more stream this week. So I might go check out some little extra side things. Because once I get the shield, I want to go back to the first zone. Because there was a gate in there that I needed something to go inside. I don't know if I needed the sword or maybe the shield icon was there I can get in through now. There's one here that needs several icons. And there's also another door that was sealed that I needed more Arthur icons to get through. So I can go check on those as well. But right now, I'm good with what I'm at. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back in tomorrow, and I'll see you all next time.